Streaming. I think I'm ready. I don't know if audio is actually good, but yeah, actually, yeah, it's streaming. It's streaming. I- I'm going to move soon. I'm just panicking. There we go. I don't. That's true. You can you can get it on YouTube. I don't. I actually don't know if the settings are working properly, so I don't know if like your voice is going through because I didn't set it up to be that way. It went. They did say like the like the software specific audio is uh beta. No, like they're built in audio splitter, so you can now do it like audio specific. So I could have Discord on and no one will hear the Discord convo. One thing that's throwing me off is my preview is running at like 2 frames a second, and I don't know if the stream is actually 2 frames a second. Uh, Wonderful. Oh gosh, yeah. Well, I'm actually lagging hard. What the heck? I wonder if it's my. No, it says there's no drop frames, so it's my OBS. Yeah, I don't know if it's my CPU or OBS or something. My CPU is at like 20. Strange. Yeah, it's like every time I move, then it starts like dying. But that's on my OBS. I don't know if it's like also on stream. It's also showing on stream that I'm lagging to hell. It should be my internet. Um, I don't know, because like my preview is showing it to be choppy as well. Oh no, I've dropped 60 frames. I've dropped a second of frames. My connection is green. Um, do I have to change my output to like something smaller? My bitrate's at like at 10,000 right now, which I think is tiny. Is it because it's you? No. No. I refuse to believe that it's YouTube. Smile. Maybe if I change like my like this would be a really weird thing. If it's smooth now, I'm gonna be pissed. It looks smooth on OBS. Are you kidding me? It's because it wasn't borderless windowed. I'm pissed. Gosh darn it. I'm sad. Anyways. Time to speak with Alpha Naud in Ishgard. I am your god. Easy, just mute me on stream. Like, no, not too. Just mute me on Discord and then just listen on stream. Yeah, baby. Hey, at least it's over 4 seconds and not 15. Alright, Alpha Naud. Ah, I see. We're searching for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, squares, markets, and whatnot. You and Albert can delve into the nooks and crannies. I forgot that Alice was not around here. It was myself and Alfinaudi. Maybe I should click the start streaming. But not streaming. Start recording. On OBS. Just to record for VOD. Or like for like video editing. Oh wait, you actually muted me. What the fuck? Okay, so speak with you. Speak with Lucy. Oh my gosh darn it. Gotta love flu like COVID. I mean COVID like flu. I did not get my flu shot yet. Um I'll book it soon. I think getting the flu is similar to getting the shot. I don't need to take the shot anymore. I already got the flu. I got the antibodies already. I'm probably gonna get the shot like next week or something. Hi, Lucia. One day, especially when my throat like finally heals and I don't cough like General Grievous. I want to learn how to do like a girl voice. You're gonna be my BGM while I study. That is a terrible, terrible idea, Jack. Because every once in a while, I'll just speak like this the entire time. Depending on who the character is, like especially if it's who's that kid I hate? Is it Asahi? Uh, he's not a Lalafell. Yes, the guy that Sims Rosinos. Yeah. Okay. Gosh darn. Okay. But yeah, I want to learn how to do like a female voice. All I know is that I have to like either push my Adam's apple really far back or like far up to get my voice similar to that. If you're talking to someone, we only hear you end game. Yeah, I'm talking to Paul. I could unmute him, but I won't because it's funny. And also, I'm trying out the game splitter or like the audio splitter, which is like a godsend. Finally, I don't have to do some weird like different. I don't have to download an app, or I don't have to do like this weird convoluted thing where I have like three different outputs or digital outputs. It's whack. Paul's one of the voices in my head. Oh no. Um, Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Aymeric sent word that you would be attending the meeting at Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware Sir Estinian has returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Aymeric, only to find him absent. In any event, I am afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. That's okay. It's not like Estinian's known for playing hard to get. That's fine. You know, it's been a while since I played the game. I'll do the long trek instead of teleporting. Probably just for this one instance. Also, if you hear like clanking in the background, I'm trying to eat dim sum at the same time. This is just my dinner. It's Graha and Alice.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
You could smell him.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you.
Here comes the boy.
These meetings are more than mere coincidence.
See, we could smell him. That's why we turned around right as he walked in.
It's been too long.
Oh, he digs himself on!
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
This guy! This guy! Oh no!
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Listening, you poor soul.
I am not Alphino!
No, the silence!
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Wow,
Estinian wormblood. The Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
He lost a couple eyes.
To
Oh,
think
the
that I
eye
would come
twinkle!
when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
It's like seeing a VTuber.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
I'm sorry, VTuber.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
I kind of want to see, like, an Athenian VTuber.
It's been too long. No,
What does Alphanod
it's
say
like
when
this.
it's in,
That was hardly
what
the
is it,
first time we were
German?
confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Or was it French?
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
It's almost like you spent a couple years in a different world where it's only been maybe like a couple months for you.
At least someone's having a good time.
Aw, I'll say.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Who's Arenvald again? It's been a while. Oh, him! The one with, yeah, the one with, he has Echo on him, right? Yeah. Okay. It's been so long. What are names? Who's Harshafat again? The only, yeah. The only reason I remember Harshafat is because of all the memes that are popping up where it gets cut to that one scene, you know, where the enemy gets the point. All right. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had, and well, you can't keep them all to yourself forever. I think Alice would feel offended with the last one, but I'm gonna go with the second.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation. Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
At least he's aware.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Just because of the one
I
blunder.
admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
It's okay. Did you read that he was stinky too? Be dragons. Objective fulfilled. Oh, it's been so long. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azislaw, but I understand that two of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose, but. That's not just a Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I would appreciate a first-hand account of the deals there. Alden Edwards is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us who's met Tiamat face to face. Even as just now, she remains a prisoner of the Algan Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgar Somir was there to introduce me, or ellipses. Midgar Somir. I miss that guy. Ah, yes, you were a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. Ooh, the flashback. After the Dragonstorm War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a war who had fought her own war against Hannes of Rage. I wished to know if she had yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked as much. She said no. The other place to pay us! My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her. I see, then your original reason for coming here, it was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. In August, pardon. Page down. And the paging down. I don't know. It's still too fast. One day I'll catch up with the end of the expansion or latest expansion, and then I'll split to a different class than Dragoon. One day. You're about to wait this way. I mean, when I was memeing about doing fishing, that was half a meme. I was actually thinking about going and doing fishing after I caught up with the latest expansion. Oh, there she is, right. Excuse me. Yeah. Tiamat. Instead of Tiamo.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Just so that we don't have to voice the entire story. Ooh, the fade to black. So it wasn't you who summoned the blue eyes red eyes blue dragon?
shadows held in Asisgar. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
So the So the Asians enslaved the aliens, I see.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind's suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
I love the Asinian's reaction. Huh?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Yeah, Tiamat! the, the grin Estinian has, though. Oh, right. I should have been reading. Something about Tiamat being very big for a Porksy, so special case. Yes. And then before we go on ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. The Algets have detailed records of all their notable captives and know exactly where to look. We should... Yes, I found the button. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know Alphinaud and Alward are here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? To Graha or to Alisei? Rest assured, Sarah Estinian. I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair. And well, I understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I to make me take the first steps towards a brighter future. And now it helped Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea, and be in debt to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel, containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you? I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Oriander, and wow, I can read. To explain, Rambros, Urianger, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the node here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit they would do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship! I'm gonna have to take a lot of tea. Oh gosh. Hey look! It's your dad! Tiamat's your dad! Oh, they use the flyers. Flyers? Let's split up and search the flagship for the node that controls TMS restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It will not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, or less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is to simply identify relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Oh right, I have baby Emmett Selch with me. Pretty huntable. Sure. We'll go with Shiva. Now, if I were a node, where would I be placed? I see. This is friction between metallic components detected, temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Nope. Not the right one. You. Hurt data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible flaws. Intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated comp units. Proceed. Nope. There's a third one. Somewhere. In here? No, Asinian's already looking at it. Afana's already there. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. The clamorous node. Okay. I'm not alone in taking my time. Blip bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. It's you! You are the one! You are the boy! Oh. Hello? I'm afraid Asinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? I did. I know which smelled like burned hair. Yes, a chirping note which substantially warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries, if that's any help. No. I'm gonna say dragon restraints. Just to go through it. Spontaneously, they say. Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? I didn't say that. I didn't pick that option. Very well, let us take a closer look. Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanism? You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologists and members of the royal family, or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Do we do it now? We're doing it now? New user detected, commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Justinian! Very funny, but if that thing speaks my name, I should see that it never speaks again. Use your own Edward Staverthorn in case you've forgotten. Come on. Username changed. Welcome, Elward Staverthorn. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready. Come on, Estinian. I'm not gonna be here all the time. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen, Tiamat, a system update is required. Oh, what? It's running on Windows 10? Or is it XP? Oh, it's like 2,000 years ago. DOS. It's on DOS. I could hazard a guess. Well, that's more than I could say. Confounded bloody thing. Ow. Ow. Oh, gosh. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So are you saying it's not set to automatically update? The system has been online for eons. Or is eons the right term? Like, a century is 100 years. Oh, whatever. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system updates, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Loop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I'll be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Alright, let's go. Bring me to the terminal. Don't disappear in front of me. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. It's gonna disappear. You jerk! Now I'm gonna have to open the map. No, that's not it. Here we are. Let's see, according to the terminal, the central control system, is presently employing software version 56.135. I dare say, I dare ask, or dare I ask, which version you are employing? Why, software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in data management system. Estimated time required for update 5 years funded. Are you transferring floppy disks? What? How many? What? This is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat restraints instead. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. That's fine. Well, I can't imagine it has changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. All right, Sosuke Bosuke. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link, Pearl, once I'm ready to release the shackles. While I'm not doing that, can I go on a date with Estinian? You know, Dragoon to Dragoon. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Gratia once it's over. Please, please tell me I'm going on a date with Estinian. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing to a tune of the Asians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Asians touched turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them? And thus have you made it your mission to fight them? Not a question, a statement. But there have been times where you've tried to reach out to them instead to find common ground. So I must ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? No, he's using a body that I despise. He is a puntable villain. Certainly, after I wiped the smile off his face. Yes, this line. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue of your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I've learned when we journeyed together with Ice Heart. Why must you mention her name? I'm still not over it! Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness, the exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So is this foreshadowing? So save your mercy for those who deserve it. I assure you, and Daniel does not. In my eyes, Van Daniel has been already dead. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If AlphaNet has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. But Estinian, I want to date you. Come on, Estinian. Estinian. Come on, wait, Estinian, like, Like, I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Okay. They're gonna hear you're gonna hear your own voice in this one, just because I have to prep for this. Uh, mm, yeah, yeah. Okay, there. Uh. See, it's Indian. We could go on a date. I'll just have this playing until we get to Alice. I'm just gonna pretend like Estinian's right beside me and we're just flying together. That's fine. Oh, I was too busy trying to figure out if there was like a sound effects button. Okay. Excuse me. There. We'll put the BGM back up. 75. Sydney told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I'll take it from Alphino's absence that he is needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to Nodes, Gra and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. And how did that make you feel? Um, our readings confirmed that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as what the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies with the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the aether I can get. Thank you in advance. So what if we got a dragon to like provide its aether? Although this endeavor will be much of us, or ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic, namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She should not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Aphanaud to disengage the restraints ethereal damperers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Hey, Aphanaud. Turn off the cringe inhibitors. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with men of ally. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now. It'd be the process of restoring her soul to its free-tempered state as awakening ancient memories, or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Elwood, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Please tell me I get to play as a dragon. Please tell me I get to play as a dragon. Tell me if you war with the men of Alag, or tell me of Bahamut and the Asians. Let's do the men of Alag, because she mentioned it. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures. Not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Mercidia, our hope. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our airy. Beyond the Southern Ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mercidia by the children of men. Though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Charlian scholar Rurusha, not Rushia. Yep. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent toward the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet, as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing even more of their brethren, who divided a vast land amongst themselves. For a time, they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Muhammad agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony, too, were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. But your tale does not have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. but we're close. I can feel it. And while I only have a few more drops of Aether left to give, with you and Grahas, this will work. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go. That's why it's acting. I get to autoplay it. Odd.
Did it work?
You won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Turn off the cringe inhibitors.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Oh, it's green.
By the gods!
Ryonje, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
The fuck? You could come with us! Ian.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Oh, right. I forgot about the echoing. My bad. There. Why can't I fly with you? It's Ian! Come on! I don't know. What's it say here? The quest is for vengeance. I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. Oh, what patch is this? Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. Should be wiser to gather the full strength of the Science Force. What we face demands no less. Fine. I've already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Ulda. Let's collect off the note and be on our way. He's right there! Smile. Look, he's walking away. We're following him right now. Alpino. I just want to get through the patches. I want to piss on the moon. It's a handsome stranger. Voice acting? No. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that Telephoroi have other plans. Alcathan's already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarupin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It's good to hear Ulda has not abandoned the Amalja. Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends? Please tell me it's... Oh. Okay. Your Grace. Marshal Tarufin has made the provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of the intervention. For what gain, though? Nor is Ulda alone in its resolve. The other alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Kalgathan. Well, yet even with our combined strength, we shall not be sorely tested, for we face not only the might of the Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. It's okay. Lunar Bahamut has nothing on Donald Duck. Tiamat's children. Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured, but not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Almalja show any signs of tempering. Strange. What primal would turn down the chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may be well that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Elward and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Or it could be a trap. Be it as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe, whom our soldiers would struggle to best, though mere foes of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you're ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. 5.5, I think, because we go to Hogthan in this one. It's the last major patch for Shadowbringers. There's solo duty near the end of the patch as well. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you. It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as her grace requests. Lest we forget, Arenvald and Fordola are in Volgathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. Indeed. To the airship then. To the airship. I'm trying to figure out where to... Oh, can I just teleport straight to the airship landing? Oh, I don't see the, gem thing. Weird. Airship. There we are. Oh. Cool. It's 8:30. Already? Okay. Nice of you guys to wait for me. Greetings, we have been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Palkathan at once. It's now accessible. Loggers! You want to join, Paul? Alright. I shall await your arrival. Miss Dahlia last name. I don't know who you are, but hello. Huh? Wait, is this you? Oh, I see. I see. Understandable. I shall await your preparedness here. Hey, at least, like, you're not gonna be, you know, a lancer in a level 80 like raid. Hey, no thinking, let's go. Alright. Oh gosh, not again. What's a footage? What? Why do you have so many? Why do you have so many? Wait, this is raid food? Hmm. Oh, I see. I kinda wanna try this pumpkin potage IRL though. Sounds interesting. Wait, you actually have a turn. Nice. Oh, welcome back, Rosamine. Ernest. Are we gonna continue with the bit that hears a voice inside my head? Alright. I guess you're talking to me telepathically. What are you guys talking about? Oh, but you're eating. What are you... What are you guys eating? What is that? Empanadas? Hmm? Oh. All Saints Week. Damn, that's crazy. No, that's fair, that's fair. Hey, yo, wait, what? We get a lab coat? Oh, like mad scientist, like lab coat. I am mad scientist. Ooh. I want sugar cookies now. Damn it. Just looking at the eat pumpkin cookie emote like icon just makes me want to eat like sugar cookies. the Wake Doctor's mask. I kind of want to get the set just for like the gloves and the pants. Where do we do this? In Old Britannia. Yeah. Where's this? Is it? Oh, amphitheater. Excuse me. I ran out of tea, and the only other liquid, a drinkable liquid, close to me is soju. So I may or may not be a little, I may or may not get a little louder. Okay, what voice would I give this guy? Well, hello there, adventurer. You strike me as a goodly sort of adventurer, eager to help a stranger at a moment's notice. And you couldn't have come at a better time. You are eager to help, aren't you? I guess. You have my thanks. Now, tell me, does a traveling circus troupe known as the Continental Circus ring a bell? Each year, when it comes time for the All Saints Wake, they set up shop here in town, conducting a manner of suspicious activity. Wait, haunted house? Yo? That sounds fun. Though they appear to be ordinary performers, each and every last member is a most vile and despicable void set. Under the guise of events and festive merrymaking, they carry out acts of mischievous and malevolence. That was good timing. That was good timing with that pumpkin thing. But worry not, for I have a plan. This year, we shall hold an event for our very own, thereby supplanting their modus operandi. A brilliant scheme, would you not agree? The main spectacle shall be a costume cortege. I know English. I am fluent in English. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear what he just said. But for those without suitable guises, my colleagues at the Alchemist's Guild have devised a most ingenious solution. Is that a gorilla? What? Anyways. A special concoction that will temporarily transform any individual into the most ghastly visage. I'm going from whatever voice I had to the evil clown that's trying to torment the detective bit that I stole from Game Grumps. It's like, ooh, riddle me this, detective. Anyways, that's where you come in. You must transform yourself with our potion and speak with the townspeople to spread word of the event. After giving them a good fright, you will need to dispel the enchantment, thus allaying possible concerns of ill effects from our wondrous brew. Is that a... Oh, I tried to click the Tonberry. You can get a wind of Tonberry? Alright, which concoction do I want? King Kong, That the Wraith one looks cool though. And then like this is cute. I like the I like this one. You can't swap? Aw. Alright. Well, okay, do I I'm torn between Fanged Harambe or the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper one looks really cool, but the monkey, all I can think of is the think about wife meme. Think about wife. I'm gonna go for Ray. Their appearance will be changed after drinking the mysterious concoction. After frightening a townsperson in their transfigured state, dispel the enchantment and inform them of the planned costume cortege. Home. Imagine if we went into the into the trial like this. That would be funny. All right, so we have to spread the thing about it. All right, to the unamused lass. Ooh! Don't just stand there, Jeeves! Do something! Dispel the enchantment and inform them of the costume cortege? No. Terrify them more. Oh, sorry. Mina-san. I don't know. I forgot the lyrics to the song. Wait, so you're not a ghost? Shame on you. I was nearly frightened to tears. Ooh. You were able to transform into that abomination by merely drinking a potion? Well, where may I procure a vial? I'd very much like to pay forward this little prank of yours. You'll spread word of the costume cortege, but more people must know if the investigators' plan is to succeed. Transfigure yourself once more and continue promoting the event. Oh, you could pick a different one. All right, Harambe. All right. Ooh, spooky monkey noises. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Ooh, hoo, 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 ha, ha, ha. Ooh. It's so big. I'm enjoying this. Please tell me like there's. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I was. Wait, is it? Wait, there was. I just passed by, or I was about to pass by Lady Dimitrescu. Damn it! Ooh. 360 no scope 8. No, he got teeth. What in the world? All right, Glass. You've got some explaining to do. What the hell is going on? We can transform into creatures with a mere potion? Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed you. Suppose we can give it a try. Let's go, lad. The townsfolk are abuzz with talk of the costume cortege. Uh, 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 uh. We'll withdraw first. Uh, it still works. It's the same menu. Yeah, but I'm not thinking. All right. Oh, I guess we'll continue being monkeys later. I do hope that that potion thing comes back. Ooh, this music though. What the hell? Oh boy, I can't wait for the Endwalker music. Okay, from this shot alone, like that one frame, it kind of reminded me of a level in Sonic Adventure, not gonna lie. Let's get gas! McDonald's! Ooh, it's... I can Doom Spike here! Doom Spike! Yeah, lovely! Oh, big dragon! There we go. More wagons. Yeah, be dragons. I can't see what's happening now. I'm so busy looking at my cursor. I'm just gonna hope that I'm hitting multiple. I don't think I was, though. Is this a cannon? Alright. First boss back. Alright, here you go. Here, have that. Have my eye. Pulse? Okay. Uh, uh, I don't know. Oh, what? Like these pulse? Okay, okay. I understand. What do you mean by empty? I don't know what empty means. Uh, I see. But it can't do exo flare. You gotta escape me, bitch! Huh? Here, have an eye. Oh, I messed up. That's fine. We did it! Dragon genocide!
What took you so long? The lmao are in trouble. Let's split up.
Yeah, Tiamat! Oh, you want me to lit it? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can give you my eyes. Ooh, a treasure coffer.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wait, what? Ooh, cool. That's cool. Thanks, Tiamat. Yeah, I can lit. I've lit. Oh. Oh, another treasure coffer. Here, have an eye. Oh, that's what you meant by watch the walls. Ah. Beat him up! Beat it up! Oh, I messed up my combos. Oh. We hate the cube here. No! Oh my gosh! Not, yeah, lit. I'm a bit out of panic. Oh gosh, why? What the heck? Why is it like this? Do we stand in the center here? You know what? Have an eye. Just in time. Just in time. Oh, nice. All right. I don't actually know where I'm at. I'm hitting them all. I'm under the dragon. Ooh! Yay! That's cool. I like this. All right. I'll save the lit. Ah! Alright, letting. Oh, I forgot to give you the eye. Oh well. I'm doing all the AoEs! Um. I'm so confused right now of what's happening. Nice. Oh. I was so busy looking at my hotbar. Lunar Bahamut. No, Tiamat! Oh, okay, it caught itself. Wait, what? Who are we fighting? Okay. The green was throwing me off. Vieira, baby. All right, I gave lits. It's a lit fab. Oh my gosh. Thank you for Heelys. Oh, are you supposed to split? I see. Huh? Oh, the Toho? Oh wait, we skipped the phase? Ow! Thank you for Heelys. What does that mean? Ah! I'm confused. It's lit time now. Here, have an eye. Bloodbath, faint, this, life surge, arm's length, because why not? Press all the buttons! Imagine I jump. Yeah, I just want an owl say. Thank you for Heelys. Oh, what? Oh. Sure. I remember when I could see what was happening in the dungeon. I could, my eyes were more on the hotbar because it was easier to look at than the actual screen. Our efforts may have helped our involved in Perdola escape. Is that the last something of the worms? Hopefully TMS wounds are not too severe. The Armals will not soon forget to say something about kobolds and Y'shtola. Our allies have steered well clear of the towers for good reason. Really? Damn. Justinian! Snodo! Oh, right. Alright, dragons are like elephants, they never forget. Unless they are enthralled.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Who the frick? It's you!
Long have our people waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We would be proud to call you our allies. For a brighter future.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Guardians who are deserving of our fury.
Yeah, screw those garlics.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth. of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
I can't wait for all these.
Allies of the Amalja.
I can't wait for all these bonds to shatter in the Walking of Ends.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Everything we built for just keeps getting destroyed in the middle of the expansion. Or the next expansion. I freaking swear that happens all the time. I got a smile from Jan and I'll giggle from Paul. Hatred, I feel. Ominous. Oh, why is
What
the
in Relga's name happened here?
why did the steps have to be so squishy?
Certainly no. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
I think it's too late, Arden.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving now.
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Wow, what a fucking tease! And then we get cut to this freaking music. Yes, we'll pray for your friend's safe return. Yeah. Oh. This has voice lines or not. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions. Ah, it's the Sultana. Convenient. Now to find Pippin. With that, I would treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the Frontistery. Your Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdrew from Pakistan, they came upon the two scouts sent to the nearby tower. I've yet to hear a full account, but it seems one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other. No! Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Sorry. Can you tell us aught of Ironball's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout. Not say that it is grave. The Chirgians, Chirgians tend to him even as we speak. I, I think it's like Aether surgeons. Who knows? Lore people now. I'm not a lore person. I play this game like once every 3 months. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Elward is Simeon. Would you mind going after Alphanod? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Pakistan. Go on then. The Alchemist Guilds. Uh, Welcome back. I hope to finish this distress soon, so that I may continue to be monkey without guilt. Alright, turn around. Gotta talk to the Frontistery Chirurgeon. Oh, there's Justinian. I take it Alpinod is fond of Arenval. I know how he feels, but hand wringing isn't gonna help anyone. You had better have a word. Everdola, instead of standing there gawping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Please tell me something! Anything! Another one come to see the lad in silver armor? Master Damiot is attending to him as we speak. If you would be so kind as to wait. What did Master Damiot say? Tell me his exact words! Let the chirurgeons do the work. But, you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid that something like this might happen. Now that it has, all we can do is wait. I believe the last time I played this game, and I saw the cutscene where we separated, I called out that one, like, he was going to get hurt or something. I think I remember saying that he was going to get hurt.
Fordola,
Gosh, freaking darn it!
waiting here all this time.
It
We have done what we can.
Oh, the rest of the
You
stuff
will
of him.
see him.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Come on, up and on.
Thank
Okay.
you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Slap him. Hey.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
Fresh shot right here.
People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I gotta unsavor that one. I know, there's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Science of Saboteur to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
Okay, urgents. I'm not gonna remember
Now,
the
we will share
pronunciation.
with you the findings of the mission.
It'll take a while.
Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
And they're not gonna get tempered? Wise.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Right then, unless anyone has any objectives, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Ready to return to the Rising Stones. And that includes you, Alphanode. Arnvald is in good hands here. Of course, he would doubtless mock me for pacing around the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kryle know what to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal wouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Most likely for Dola's words. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryle in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldistan woman. If I refuse, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? I can't wait. I could finally see that the actual dynamic between Tataru, Kryle, and Stinky Boy. Yo, finally, it's been teased so heavily.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
It is possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Yeah, but they're
I trust
racist
we're all of the same mind
and
on this
old.
matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldesion will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
It's just regarding Estinian.
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
What was the extraction? Stormblood. I don't even remember if she spoke to me in Shadowbringers. I don't know. The option's there. The option's there. Yeah, that was Fayol who spoke. I want to say near the end of the Dragon Song War because like that was when I got my abilities back, and then she kind of just silenced. Made Carsummer really be like, your stuff are mine now. You really be the bully. That's the last time I remember it, at least.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the
Oh, right, the star shower.
Mayhap she is content
I forgot.
to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the first, the
Yeah.
Oracle spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
Oh my gosh, we're going into religion.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. one in which we scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
The puppy eyes! The puppy
You see
eyes!
the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Yeah! Yeah!
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
That's a lie and a half. You'll falter in like the beginning of the next expansion.
And now I may bid you farewell, safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
Oh, don't worry, we'll meet you next soon. And then we'll have to deal with the racist old men.
Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Yay, politics! Oh, I'm not. I don't think I'll be happy being in Charlian. Or talking to Charlians. I'm assuming that we are going there just because of the cutscene intro thing. Yeah. We're going to go to their home, and I'm going to go piss on the moon in the next expansion. Yes. What is this? The Keyblade Graveyard? What the fuck? This weapon will not suffice. Oh, is this where he gets his scythe?
Does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Why are you posing?
But the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, Is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Of course, it's like covered by the pillar. Wow, what a tease! Oh boy, I hope it's Cloud's Buster Sword. It's what is it? It's a Keyblade. Easy. Looks like I'm going to have to be busy a few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, than you lot, more accurately. Well, you won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Tataru, there are times where I don't even see you for like 12 months. I got hit with a bot! I got hit with a chat bot! Yo! I can't believe it. I got hit with it. That's crazy. Just report that as pornography. No. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the side, service their life and limb. Like for are involved. Satoru, I swear, you have more skill than me. Even if I like maxed out all the crafters, crafting jobs. Like, I want the fan animation where Tataru just comes in between me and the combat sexual and just beats the combat sexuals at like butt. Just with like scissors. Because I could totally see it. I could totally see this happening. I wish there was something we could do for him. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles. Now wouldn't it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go to get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you will be the first to know. Excuse me, Tataru, that's a lie and a half. It'll be like everyone else and then me. Alice, I can tell you are itching to take the fight to the Teleforoi. Teleforoi. Elward, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest? Yep. In the 0.2 seconds before talking to you. Hori Boulder! You mentioned Holy Walter! What do you mean you're sorry? What do you mean? What do you mean get some popcorn? Do I need comfort ice cream now? Begging your pardon, but I've come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, yet your attendance is humbly requested. We're just about to talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of the recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telephoroi. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all of the Beast Tribes to a fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady. And for their part, I'm told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. If the Science too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. Well, I have nothing better to do. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. I inform the Alliance that we will be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. And I will bear your answers thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well now, that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Yashilo lead to our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Elward? All present may rightly claim a seat, I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive effort. I am not coming either. Aymeric will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Come on! Your husband misses you, Estinian. He's alone. Anyways. Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for El Amigo, shall we? Estinian, the true introvert. Come on, Estinian. Don't worry, I have no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. And that damn receptionist. I shall take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Sir Estinian. Being Elizin of like age, tis possible we have interests in common. Maybe I'll begin by lending him a favorite treatise or two from my collection. Irianje, you good luck, man. That's yeah. Good luck, sir. Oh my gosh, it's almost 10. kind of want to get popcorn too. I have like the old Dutch like popcorn chips. Dude, most of the popcorn is gonna be gone by the time this loading screen's done. Why is it so long? Yeah. I'm gonna go get water. Or yeah, I'm just gonna go get water while I'm waiting. And now I have my headphones on. All right, off we go to Iramania. I'm going to ignore the fact that the effects didn't show up. I don't know what's eating so much of my like load time. Okay. This loading time. The stuttering. What is causing like this really slow load time? What the heck? Welcome back. Do it. I'm gonna finish all these chips. Yeah, it's the old Dutch popcorn curls or whatever they are. The ones that like, yeah. I just really enjoy like the melt in your mouth kind of effect it has. It's like softer Cheetos. Wow, we couldn't give them seats. This is racism. I guess they don't want to deal with. Hey! All the people we've been racist to in the previous expansions.
You honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Oh, I thought the autoplay was on.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay! Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Hey, patriarch!
Yistola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Yeah. Remember when he was given the gun?
We will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon. The Empire. Our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
We're gonna build the Tower of Babel!
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little city without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
Yay.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
I can't believe they tackled racism. Just like that. Just in one meeting room.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
So where's the downside? I'm almost done my popcorn.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We, Amalja, would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
The United Nations. Yeah, we'll just go with the easy one.
But that's the name
Yeah.
Fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
I still love, it's thunder. Let's go.
This day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
We need a bigger table and more seats. Ah, Alfie!
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Wow, it's still loading. What the crap? Why is my computer so slow? Okay. I'll just. Okay. To speak with Alpha Node outside. Let's go. I hope there is voices because I'm all tapped. Nope. Ah. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was heartened by as anyone to see the people of Eorzeus pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I struggle to accept. I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Many and more. Elder Seedseer, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Britannia's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade. The better to predict the coming of primals, and so you would be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ash Crown Consortium. Though their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make for use of the self-established lines of communication to coordinate our efforts of our new fellowship. Yet, there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphanode. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far and beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. Sorry. And I have no wish to see that this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it's worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I've learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphanon, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the selves. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship still shall emerge from the shadow of the Telephoroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I would like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes? Well, I shall be grateful of your help, grudging or not. I'll join you if you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It will be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. I may have Graha may lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. You should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. Haha. Alright. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I've proposed is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Ulda, I penned a detailed account on the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it may later be referred to those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be a crucial question, namely, why? After the Crystal Bay disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new grand company together, and that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As a former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. And Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. Oh, thank goodness, I don't have to talk to too many troublesome people. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Aliane. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Orients. Let us seek them out there. I already ate all my popcorn. Dang. Alright. Hello, Riol. And Aliane. Hi, Patch! Peekaboo. Well, look who it is. And what brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, wouldn't it? In a matter of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick to the Scions, eh? Ain't easy thing to put into words, that. As Riol will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you of the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. Welcome back. And in spite of everything that has happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Nothing that... What? Nothing. That's what. That's my own tale. Well, I've always felt the Science had something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes, from Hori Balder to Mistress Tatar. We've all of us got something to offer, and not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Science all about. I'm at the loss of words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Hori Boulder is less Scion. He's the biggest, brightest boy. Forgive me, Oliver. Could you... Gosh, my throat. Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Not to be blunt and brutal. Well, it's founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make it true. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was in it only for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I never forgive Elbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Oh gosh. Just a pity he was doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Science. We might look like a ragtag of band of misfits, but deep down, we all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. See, so while our ranks comprise of a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Till we meet again. I tower above you all. Oh. Time to meet up with Graha and Alice, and I hope that Alice didn't kill him. It's only a hope. Oh. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was reading very slowly. Don't you dare taunt us with emotes we no longer have! Wait, they got rid of some emotes? Oh my gosh, the laggeronis. Oh gosh. Jimmy's found the stream. Not like this. Thanks to Tataro's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former preys without any great difficulty. Thanks, Tataru, an actual spy. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphanode. Some of their comments were harsh. Well, I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of profanities here. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go to the Little Solace and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. You and your fancy words. With your these and thous. This is not Oriange level. Return. Oh gosh. Oh, wait, I have a mount. Whee! Bless the flying. It's just the time when I use the toad voice.
Welcome, brave ones, and friends of brave one. I'm now going to start sounding like Marge.
Gosh. It still hurts my throat. You are spared for now. How good it is to see you walking once again so soon after the meeting. Should this be should this one perform the customary dance of greeting? Oh no, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making walking ones dance, but no more. Oh, Horned One Kani Senna said that walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones have also invaded Silklands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder, but it will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telephone. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in the measures of one. These ones will have little experience. Why am I speaking like this now? Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems. Yes. Alice, you must come quickly. Whatever is the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A twin adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlians have sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Charlian? Okay. Because of whatever I saw on Twitter, is it their dad? Paul's just eating popcorn loudly, even though Discord's noise suppression is actually cutting out the crunch. Now he's just om-nomming really loudly. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as the envoy's identity, I was told it was one 4chan Lavalier. 4chan alt. Your father. Well, fuck. Well now, the fact that a serving member of the forum had journeyed here would be a surprise enough, but him? Quite. I glean from this that they're taking the matter seriously. Paul, you have noodles, don't you? Why are you eating noodles with the popcorn? Oh boy. That may be, but why him and not one of the other 98 forum members, unless he volunteered for it? It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Yes, it has been since Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Prior to the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, which you could play for free along with the first expansion, Heavensward. I'm not chilling. What? I played this game like once in a blue moon. Perhaps. But he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever he writes to our parents, and whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long, even if it's secondary to his true purpose here. Other Fixio, loath I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones for more urgent matters. Go. I can't wait for them to show their daddy issues. Yay! Daddy issues. And the funny thing is, it is the kids who went to go get the milk, not the dad. I can't return. Yeesh. Two shots of what? Oh. Wait, tetanus? You need your software update on the tetanus shot. You know what? I'm gonna be different. I'm gonna be behind while everyone else is at the front. Oh boy. Oh, in the past, yeah. Like, there's... I mean, there weren't that many. Like, there was A Realm Reborn and... Excuse me, not Stormblood. I don't... It might have been Stormblood, actually, that had, like, the most. My friends, thank you all for coming so swiftly. Alright, where's the racist old dad? Where the Master or 4chan Alt's visit took us quite by surprise. But the Alliance granted Mistress Kyle permission to request Charlie's aid. We did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of the reply may be, we shall soon discover. He's going to be a racist old dad from the South. Oh, plus voice cutscenes. I forget how short Graha is. He's so tiny.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience.
I thought this was Urianger just from the voice. I thought he sounds like Urianger.
I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Ah, gosh. Yes.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, horses, but is otherwise a picture of health. Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent.
This
by the time the
image makes me feel uncomfortable.
Britannia still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He looks like he's staring within me and seeing the sins.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Oh well.
And my position remains unchanged.
Yep. He is a racist old man.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Charlian will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
If only you would see what your children have gone through.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
They will go to the moon!
So too will Charlian. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Charlian. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
It's better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. To ignore the plight of those one might considerably save is not wisdom. It's indolence. It is in your power to save us, refuse, and you condemn us all. I think this is the most direct. He looks so...
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What? Father?
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father, wait!
Yay,
Father,
daddy issues.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Yay, daddy issues! It's not like I was already their parent for... Yep. Drinking 4 channels. So then... Oh gosh. I don't want to read the rest of this. They're just like, yeah. Trials inquiring. Yay, I always wanted to visit the racist old land. You know what? I'm getting the comfort muffin. I think Alpha Node needs a comfort muffin. Hey, Alpha Node. You want a muffin? Wait, I'm getting the shush emote from this cutscene. I'll share it in sense. Oh no. I have to save the others from the tempering. Oh, oh no, the cackling robed one. Oh, how I dread to see his face. Wait, Paul. Oh, wait. Yeah, he said BRB. Oh gosh, my hand is itchy. Oh. Oh, it's in New Gardania. It could wait. It could wait. There's someone I have to speak to here. Yeah. There he is. Oh gosh, I'm like reading it in my head just because I'm too busy scratching. He is also really creepy. Ah. He's wearing the mad scientist gear. Speak, mad scientist. It must be the mask. Ah, we're doing science. Alright, time to turn people back. Wait, not the son. I meant the wife. I thought that's what he meant by little gruff. Alright, Miss White Doctor. I get to be Mama Gruff, yay! Alright. 30 minutes. Damn. There's more of us. You are now surrounded. Oh. Oh, wait, it's dialogue. No. I need to make it like super lovey-dovey. Okay, so I'm a little more serious. Do I don't know which options. Gosh darn it. Alright. Appetite. Alright. Oh gosh. It sounds so sus. Oh, okay. Well, I guess he likes cookies. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, voice in my head. There's no voices in my head. The voices in my head are telling me there's no voices in my head. Did he turn into a frog? Mmm. The great gourd of legend herself. I don't get to be this person anymore. Dang it. It was a cute outfit. Well, I kind of just like the hair. I probably could, I just... Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I could get the hair, it's just... I'm so used to my character with this hair that it would feel weird. And also, like, the bunny ears would also, like, make a big difference to it. Oh, that's... Ooh. Probably something similar. Wait. This is the wrong mission. Oh, hey! Why is Bardola here? I got... No. I started looking at mini-maps instead of the, like, they said they were gonna be at the amphitheater-esque place. I don't know what you just did, but it sounds, that's violated. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's awesome. Anyways. Yeah, it's the full set. Oh, hey, Miss Wake Doctor. Hello, unusual usher. Hmm. Ominous. I feel like I'm going to get jumped. What is this? The Mad Hatter's party? This is cool. Very cute. And there's a lot of mobs where I don't have to kill them. Nice. Oh. Oh no. I don't even know what question you wanted me to ask. Unsavored imp. Up to something, me? Never! I'm but a fun-lumping imp. Is that? Oh my gosh! It's him! It's the boy! It's Ian! Yeah! Stydian! Time to use your Dragoon! Yo! What? Yeah! I wonder. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Well, first that, but where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Come on, I got it. I got it. Ah, here it is. Beautiful. I finally get to see Justinian smile. Yeah, but this is funnier. I'm happy. Oh, right. Ah, Hurian man who turned his gaze. Heaven's sword. An Elzen man of noble birth, fond of gossip and hearsay. A blue-eyed Elzen man with a heart noble and true. Is this... Ah! Very nice. I don't think I have the Manderville dance. I don't think I've done anything to unlock the Manderville stuff. It's been a minute. I know, right? The very reason I wanted to play this game. Like, okay, I had several reasons for wanting to play this game. I've not done a single one of them. Fishing? Manderville quests? The only thing I've done oh my gosh, it's a gay couple. Look at this. Yeah! Oh my gosh! I love them. Beautiful. Alright, anyways. I'm guessing this is Y'shtola. No. Oh, it's Krile. Oh my gosh, look at them. I love the gay couple. Anyways. I thought there was a way to... Oh, yeah. The inscrutable. A journey to reclaim the night sky. What's this one? Oh my gosh! It's Artford Final Fantasy 14! Well, I'm trying to find a certain one here. Give me a second. Okay, so it's not you. Okay, I'll ask this question now. Can I be the character who got the point? Damn it. Alright. The other one I know is a no, just judging from the descriptions here. No. No. Oh wait. Is this Hilda? Hilda? Yeah! I thought it was mentioned. I'm... Oh no! It's funny seeing Y'shtola do that dance. Alright. She can do push-ups, yo! What emotes do I have? I don't have many, because I haven't done really much. The only thing I've done is, yes. Wait, can you be, Yeah! Can you be the other character? Wait. I'm already... I could be the dad? Heyo. Heyo. Wait. Mikote, woman skilled in magical arts, also a man, who leads the stars. Yes! The handsome stranger? Wait, where? Wait. Oh, I wanted to pose more with Dad too. It just looks like you're smacking my belly button. And this is my daughter. Could you be the handsome individual? I mean, the handsome stranger. Yay! Look at the boys. I love it. All right. I thought they were also giving out like the eat the pumpkin cookie emote. Oh, okay. Well, that was a lot of fun. Huh? Let's talk to him. Probably. No. Oh. What's this? After getting this. Wait, what's the cage wisp? Oh! Ah! Oh, hey, Jen. Is it such lift? Also, he really just became the one thing he really hated, huh? He finally became a potato. That's crazy. Hmm? Nah, it's okay. I'm okay with one Harambe is enough. I need to get back to speaking with Alfie. Where's the Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's in the back? What? Like, where? Wait, where are you? I don't Oh, I see. Oh, it's close. It's close. Oh, that's a kid. If you pick the like the thing that says little Griff or whatever, this is who they were referencing. Nope. He looks like the side character I would really hate just because of his attitude. Like he'd be like the handsome prince that would win your heart and then like just be rotten to the core. All right. Hmm? Oh, there's an Endwalker thing there? Oh, okay. What? Oh, the bunnies. Oh, that's cute. You know who I haven't seen yet? The little chocobo. Yeah, Alpha. And the tiny with the. Oh my gosh, it's already 11:30. I still have to do my Valorant dailies. I need to get that Halo. Oh, I guess we're following. Nice. It's him! It's the boy!
Arenvald! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
He isn't saying anything.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
No! He's a... His legs are broken?
The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
No! Okay. You haven't heard of cyberpunk?
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Has every, like, transition patch just been, like, Alphinaud's, like, character development arc? No, okay, like, I know this entire game has been, like, the Alphinaud arc, or character development arc, but, like, it's more so in the, in the transition patches. Some things may have changed, but the adventure is not over yet.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
You gotta say, never meet your heroes.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go.
I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Man, this Alphanauts lost a lot. You know, his friends,
Nothing
his
left for me to do but
friends,
wave and smile.
his Crystal Braves.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Freaky Fordola. So tsundere.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains?
No, she's a tsundere. I don't care if she hates me.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
At least her heart warmed to him.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
No, don't worry. Tataru will find a way. Tataru always finds a way. Oh, did Jen become monkey? Alright. The several cutscenes mark. I think I will save this for next time. Yes. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna end stream here. I don't think that transitioned right. Let me try that again. No, it's just a hard cut. Wait, let me try again. Let me try again. Okay. Give it some time. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We got there. All right.
It
I would do the outro scene, but I wasn't playing Valorant. So.